this time I remembered. Yay! I remember to set it up before switching scenes. Good job, Fan. Proud of you. You're smart. And Izzy, hi hi! Thank you for the pat. And the one streak. Yep. Now what the fuck was I doing? It's been a while. Let's see, we got the B team, who's fine-ish. Oh yeah, right, I don't send you out on quests because, you guys will die because everyone hates Glass because Glass is a boring asshole. Uh... Poor Glass. That man does not get to have a happy life. But on the other hand, be less boring! Getting distracted by anime and manga. Wait, that was the other day. Yeah. No, this time I got distracted talking with my DM about a character thing. Yeah. Yeah. I'm playing a druid who may or may not, kinda sorta eat souls. Just a little bit. Alright, so you girls are back and up and running. I'll send these Zhurgovs to go do this, just to get the material. And with that, the Black Suns are up and running. By the way, I should really check. Yeah, everyone who can have teamwork skills does. I should really start doing these story quests at some point. Oh yeah, do you want to give anyone in the Black Suns a title? Let's see, Nikki is a mage. Evelyn... No. Man, I really went overboard on these guys. I almost feel a bit bad about it. No. The poison mixer. Yeah, no, this is fully going to a ninja. Alright, so we need to make cash, because we want to make a new party, and that's going to take money, because we're going to build it from scratch! Because it's me, and I want to make sure they line up correctly. God, every time I see the Spearman class, I just think, that's a sailor uniform. Hi, Toko Toko! How you doing? And hi, Fuka Fuka! Sounds like I'm saying fucka fucka. Alright. So, more elites with endless reinforcements. That's going to be a death march. Ah, but it is lower leveled. But it gives good money. The other option is survive enemy wave. That's just free money. They're weak. How are the other yeah, they'll be ready next time. So why don't we take the... do I need more resources? Yeah, I mostly need stone, or minerals, and that can be found in caves, which this is. So yeah, we'll send them out on this. Bring water skins. Bring some oh shit bombs. And then bring 3 keys and 2 shovel. Meh. I'm gonna go try to get some sleep. It's a long day today. Oh, yeah, I get that. I mean, honestly, today's been really good for me, actually. So I'm quite happy. Meow. Meow. And I'm sorry you're having a bad day, Fuka. Same Faye. Yay! Meow. That's 4 harpies, 3 earth elementals, 3 purple worms, and 2 giant spiders, and a partridge in a pear tree. So, Kashi, didn't you say you were sleeping? Okay. So, because they have those 2 earth elementals. Yeah! Sure, it eats my MP or SP, but hey, it means not taking earth damage as much. Oh right, throw a web, I forgot about that. Fucking little spider douchebags. Ow! Ah, you stupid fucking earth elemental. Okay, let's start with you. You don't have multi-shot. Doubt that's gonna stop anything, but I can try. Launch? You're an ice mage, if I remember, aren't you? Oh, hell yeah, you are. That thing just ceased to exist. Alright, you cure that poison. Cure that poison! You have your element, earth element. Meow. Looks like you're on unsteady ground now. I hate myself. Why did I say that? Meow. That was dumb. Ignore that. I didn't say anything. It's fine. Do. Uh... Nah. Actually, I can wipe 2 out at once. I think we have good odds. Ah, dang it, I was really hoping that would kill. You are a monk! Dodge! There's a traitor among us. I know I can always rely on you. It's more than I could ask for. Aww. Do, 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 do. Now punch this bird in the back of the head and splatter its brains all over the floor. Or miss! Missing is also an option. There. Stupid bird is dead. Heality heal. Icity ice. Icity ice. Sure or not. There we go. There's a traitor among us. I mean, it's not as it's not bad, is it? I do not have solid ground to stand on there. Do, 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 do. I am certainly not unflappable when it comes to puns. Do, 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 do. Stand is unsteady or ever. Go open the loot box. What's in the box? The reflection ring is about the only thing I like there. I love how our monk is the one who does the lockpicking. I don't know why I find that so insanely funny. Oh, that is a small group of lizardmen. We can take that. Let's see if I remember right. These motherfuckers... Yeah, they use... Of course they use stone. Let them come to us, and we will feast upon their sweet, succulent lizard flesh. Meh. Actually, kind of genuinely, I kind of want to know what their tails taste like. I didn't say anything weird. Dude. Actually, you know what? I just remembered something. This exact fight is what almost got, I think, this exact party. No, it was the B team with Alex in it that almost died to this exact fight. What are we gonna drop? I mean, when in doubt, elemental protection on you. Go. Shoot that priest. Ma. So why does the party hate Glass? What did they do? No. Glass didn't do anything, and that's kind of the problem. The problem is that Glass is so unequivocally, frustratingly, infuriatingly boring. That's it. Everyone hates him because he's boring. It sounds so mean. Yoink. Stabbity stab. Now I stabbity stab. Ice to the ice. With a little slash of slice and dice. No. One lizard left. Oh my god, it finally hit. Honk. No. Na, 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 na. Ah, shit, Lizardman fight. Well, this is gonna be fun. may as well. Burn the spell. We're gonna need to take a risk because she is almost out of magic. Oh my god, learn to dodge, woman! Eat the whole thing, because this is going to be over. There we go. Chill out. Yeah, may as well eat the mana potion. That's what they're there for. Take his head off! I don't like the idea of you existing another turn. That ability is so dominant fun. Because it's just, I'm gonna make sure I kill you now. Monk and run. Monk and punch. I mean, on the one hand, yeah, poor Glass, but on the other hand, he was the one who chose it. For once, the boring life isn't what chose him. He chose that boring life. I think precisely because I said it was the worst trait a person could have in this. Meow. Okay, make sure you can dodge. What else do I need to pass out? Forgive everyone's battle plan, that's always fun. Yeah, the tune, it's the best ale in the region. I wouldn't know, I don't drink. What? How do you unwind after a good book? It's peace and quiet. Never thought of it that way. I should give it a try sometime. Do, 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 do. Alright then, you bastards, bring it. Oh! You're gonna be scary. And time to do something infinitely. Oh, I can't set it up perfectly. Uh. Yeah, she just missed. Ah, unbelievable. Meh. So there is one bad part about moving there. But, on the other hand, I can hit everyone over there. Key fist, go! Oh, mother Hubbard in the cupboard. Yes, I should have expected that little bastard to do that. That guy's just a bastard. Na, 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 na. greed is a sin! But we're getting so many nice things! Mostly metal. Or minerals. And mithril. We have a lot of fucking mithril, actually. Na, 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 na. They managed to summon a demon they just got. They managed to summon a. Ooh. Kinda digging that. So what's the demon? Ah, greater aspect of Belphegor. Witch Disciple. It's bad that I kinda dig the Witch Disciples. Okay, the fuck? Okay, initiative is reduced by 50%, AP and movement is reduced by 1, hit chance against the target is increased by 20% and removes haste. Don't have anything that gets rid of slow. Shit. And we're fighting a demon. This is gonna be fun. Fun. What's his resistance is? High fire, lightning, but not high earth. Is not resistant to holy. God, that slow is going to be annoying as shit. Oh! Shit! It gets to move again! You cheeky dick! Yeah, Blade of Light. May as well use them. I think this almost definitely counts as oh shit. That is a greater demon. Do. Oof. As much as I want to heal the person who's having a nap at the moment, person who's about to die is of higher consequence. Oh, hey, at least that got cured. Gonna hit? Yeah. Okay, and then I'm gonna burn 2. Throw the mana potion at you. Oh, I don't get to move there. Let's just move there. You can't really do much else, if we're honest. Empower. God, that has to be terrifying if you just watch somebody ice 3 of your, well, not friends, but, like, allies? Like, oh my god. No. Yeah, that is the thing that... Yeah, it is annoying. Well... Shit, missed. Drop a blessed weapon on here. And slow has finally been disabled. Oh my god. Yep, eat that. And a punt. There you go. We just killed a demon. Essence of a Greater Demon, legendary. If you listen close enough, you can hear the seductive voice whispering in your ear, tempting you to relinquish your most precious possession. Can be used as an alchemical ingredient for many potions. We just killed the motherfucking demon, ha 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 ha, and it wasn't at all terrifying. That's an elite and a large number of enemies. I still find it bullshit that they get to bypass the traps. Meow. Alright, use the last of our supplies. Night watch, so we don't get ambushed. Dodge. Battle plan. Meow. We should take the elite, actually. I love camping out in the wilderness. I can relate. It's peaceful out here. Makes you forget all your troubles. Yeah. Alright. Or, well, actually, if we just grab this and the quest completes, I'm willing to take that. I'm gonna say these girls beating the shit out of a greater demon is enough to warrant, a well-deserved not having to fight an elite. Okay, yeah. Black cats, everyone's a little upset. Assignment complete, assignment complete. That's Belle of the Bleak Ravens. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I'll take it. Her strength is kind of the big thing for her. That needs to go up so her damage goes up. Na, 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 na. Okay, I don't think there's anyone new for recruits that we care about. Except maybe Emma. Emma's kinda good. She's resilient, pretty fast learner. Good at, and she has a aptitude for strength. No, soldier training, resilient and arrogant. She's just designed to be a paladin. God, I kind of want to pick her up. But I want to design my own party from scratch. But on the other hand, she's designed to be a paladin. Fuck it. Grab her. And Emma. Are either of them... Nope. Oh, hey, we finally broke the curse of all of the defenders being by. Which leaves... Let's see. I'm planning on putting Celine in that party. So it does mean we're going to have two clerics, but one is going towards paladin, and this one's going to be a bit balanced again. Okay, what else do I want to add? Okay, so that's 3. They can have a total of 6. We need a mage, a rogue, and another frontliner. Oh, good. They finally updated that. What? Meh. I actually kind of dig the twin tail look. Je suis here. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Okay. I'm thinking of gearing her towards being a ninja. Dubious upbringing. 3rd, dexterity, willpower, and... no. Popular? I mean, that'd be a funny thing to balance out dubious upbringing. I don't really want to give her that. Magically talented. Growth of talents are increased by 20. Character is guaranteed at least 2 talents if they're not scouted. So if we want to give her a talent... we should probably take a minus somewhere. Get credit or die, however, cannot target allies with any skills or items unless they're best friends or lovers. Allies are still affected by AoE skills. Yeah, pacifist is not a great one unless they're a cleric. Meow. Did you win? Yeah, we did! We beat a demon! Gonna let my brain turn to mush before tomorrow? Thank you for the care package credit and the head pats. Also, if you want a Crota in the party, there's a dinghy for that. Meow. I haven't actually put glass. Right, I also need to get. Make people for Glass's party so they'll like him. Because nobody likes Glass. This thing? Yeah. Alright, I guess we're making a Crota after this. Meow. intimidating? No. I don't want to go with pacifist or frail. Because frail is how you die. Everyone hates glass. Pensive. Oh, hey! Good job on the 7th stream watch the grass. Thank you. God. Oh, I can just give her greedy. No. Why don't we give her weak? There we go. And we'll also up her dex growth, and then we'll spend the rest of the points dipping into these two. Alright, that's a Miyuki. What else goes for this party? Alright, so, Crota, I have some questions for you. First, do you want to be in the same party as all the other OCs so far? Actually, that's exactly where we're gonna put you. In which case, the party currently has an assassin, a guardian, and a paladin/cleric. What role do you want? Do you want to be an archer, a mage, defender, priest, rogue, warrior, or spearman? Oh god, we have another rogue in the party, huh? Alright, Crota. Base stats on a rattlesnake? By the way, if you have any recommendation, if you want anything for gender or orientation, let me know. I'm gonna go with red, because that matches the tag you have. Meow. Do. Yeah, that one kind of looks like a tail. And I kind of like the face. Meow. So base stat, so you want, so rattlesnake theme then. Easy. Might have some competition there. Do. Alright. So if we're going for a rattlesnake. Wait, Death Wish actually costs points. Oh, character can never get lower than normal and character can never gain the shaken status. However, there's a 5% chance they get marked. Yeah, okay, fine. Alright. Rattlesnake. I don't think we have anything specifically that helps with poison. Let's see. Pretty. Well, snakes are pretty. Scared of fire, weak, arrogant. Snakes are also scared of fire, but they're pretty quick. Yep, that. checks out. Iron skin, that kinda... They have scales. There we go. Quick. Do. They're definitely selfish. Mo. So if I'm... Mojave Sidewinder. Wow. I am ashamed of my lack of snake knowledge. Ooh! That's a pretty snake. Desert snake. So yeah, no, that doesn't fit. Kind of want to add pretty just because I find it pretty. Do. Snakes are also lazy, if I remember correctly, are they not? Ooh, or intimidating. Like, okay, so I kind of really want to have a pet snake. The only problem is everyone I know has a deathly fear of them. So I can't. Between intimidating or lazy. Definitely not hot-blooded. If there was cold-blooded, that'd be a thing. I mean, sadistic kind of works for that, but I don't think snakes are sadistic. Alright. In that case, get one anyway. I kind of want to. But also, they require so much of you. Alright. Intimidation then. Okay. Change name to Crota. Meow. This is... Renegade, wise, indifferent, eager? Confident. Indifferent. Alright, and let's give a stat growth boost to dexterity. And then spend the rest of the points on that. Actually, let me look at the party comp. Four. The problem is this group needs him. Oh, right, Miyuki. Okay, so however we put Crota, he's going to be extra. Why don't we put him with the rejects? That sounds so mean, but, they are kind of just, yeah, they are the rejects now, because we want Crota to see some use. So yeah, we'll put him in the party with you guys. Meanwhile, Celine joins this one, and that's 4. Do 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 do. Okay, what class progression do we want for our... I guess just get a second assassin? I mean, you could also spec in a monk, but... I mean, Bard would also be funny, but doesn't really match. So it's between... Assassin or Ninja are the two who match with what we want to go with. And Assassin is about killing, whereas Ninja is more speed, subtlety, and stealth. Sabotage. So Poison! Yeah, why don't we set you towards a Ninja path? And focus on getting your poison up, and I guess we'll end up giving Crota the Poisoner title? Okay, so this group needs a mage and another frontliner, so I'm gonna say a spearman and a... yeah, mage. Alright, so... Do we have any decent guy mages? Not looking like it. Oh! Fletcher isn't terrible, but I don't really like him. Because whoever we make as a guy for this party is probably going to end up with one of the girls. Unless we want to make an all-girl party just with 2 lesbians. You invented cloth. I invented a new word by mistake today. Aww. Salivations, Neku Neku. How you doing, hon? I want to try Bloodlines too, but I heard it's not as an open world and we're like Dishonored. Yeah, I've seen that too. Meow. I'm kind of interested in it, but I'm also just like... It doesn't seem like... Well, it doesn't seem like Bloodlines. Alright, so scout out a... So the question is, do we want to make the mage or the spearman the dude? Yeah. And we're gonna be kicking these 2 out. And we'll probably have to add, and we'll add in a mage and... Does Slane have friends? Yeah, Joshua randomly. Does Joshua have friends? Yeah, Clothild. Yeah, but I don't really like Joshua that... Oh, yeah, right. He is actually really fucking good. Why not? We'll throw Joshua in that party with them. Clothild will probably just end up on her own, or why don't we slam her into that party? So that means 1 more for this group, which is going to be Miyuki's partner, which would be the spearman, because I want to try it out. Well, I already kind of like the design it popped us off with, so I guess we're just gonna go with that. Do. Okay. Let's throw out a pretty. Do. I'm not entirely certain what makes a good spear user, though. But I also don't want to go back and check the thing, because we're going to lose. Fine. Okay. What is needed for an impaler? Dexterity and strength. Okay, so it's a dex and... Alright, so it's dex and... strength-based with high wisdom. Alright. Yeah, that was easy enough to refit. No. I like Amelia. Alright, in that case, what was it? Pretty... Why don't we give her... We need to give her something that ups strength and dex. Nah, we could give her quick, but that doesn't really fit with what we're going for. I guess I get to build another party now. Do at some point. Or I can just fire the rejects and not care. One of the two. They're a natural leader one. A, B, C, Well, they're not alphabetical. Search trait. Born leader. So that gives bravery and willpower growth. If the character's leader of the party increases chain attack chance by 10%, needs the party leader upgrade. If we do that, we can't give her any talents, though. So how much is fast learner? 30, so we can do a 20. That is the annoying bit about this. Not lazy. Not oblivious. Scared of fire? Yeah, it does that. Short-sighted is pointless. Selfish is annoying. Sickly would not be bad. Would It's not too terrible, actually, for what is essentially a middle distance fighter. Okay, cowardly gives a willpower. Malice, boring. I refuse. Pessimist, permanent mood debuff. No. Ascetic, no. Pacifist, no. Selfish, no. Oh god, designing characters is actually somewhat hard. Meh. When you have a point limit and can't just make a broken one. No, 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 no. The problem is, so many of the things, like, directly impact how much damage or the stat she's going to have. And considering that she is actively an attacker, I don't really want to throw... She's not really a sadist. Let's go with quick. Yeah, because that is as good as a talent. But she starts off with 3 and everything, which is just annoying. But I don't want to drop any of this, so I guess she just gets to exist like that. Okay, that is party. Three new members, and okay, so let's manage our party. Manage the stag do. And add Crota. Meow. So if we want to fill out that party, and we're going to create a new one that we're going to call... What are the colors we have? Oh yeah, right. I forgot we can... Forgot we can do that. Go there. Go with white on that. What? Oh yeah, right. Black doesn't have a background, really. Uh... Because Joshua effectively acts as a magic caster. Okay, and then start training. Okay. Now the question becomes of who do we want to fill this out with? We should probably add some people to this party. Oh yeah, right. Somewhere along the line, Alex got talented swordsman, and that's why he's a paladin. I still don't know where the fuck he got it, but he got it. You're just kind of an idiot. Alright, so that leaves, what do we want to throw into this party to even it out? We'll have 2 rogues. We have a pretty good front line, so we need a mage. And this one I'm gonna throw out to whoever wants it. No points needed if you have an idea for a mage that isn't just intentionally neutering one. Do. Kinda dig that. Actually, yeah, I kind of really dig that. Oh, it started off as bi. Well, I'm not into bi erasures, so I guess we have a bi mage. We're not naming her Karen. That seems like an Emma. Alright, let's add rational. Manicore. And educated. She doesn't get a talent, but altogether she has a 70% growth to intelligence, and then a 20 in both willpower and wisdom. We aren't gonna have a magic knight, we're just gonna have a mage who is all there for wiping everyone the fuck out. Alright, and what else do we need to throw into this party? Yeah, right, we need damage no, we have damage dealers. I think we need an actual, like, full-blown cleric who's just dedicated to heals. Because Alex is now split between 2 different things. So, and he didn't really, so yeah, I think we just need a full-blown cleric. Are there any in here we care about? Optimist, Deathwish, Born Leader, or a frail dude with a manicore and ascetic? No. Because we have the damage dealers for that party. We basically just form a shield wall while they stab people to death. Why not? We'll make you buy 2. Let's randomize till we get one we like. the most cat-like face I've seen. We actually have one. Meow. Ooh, I kinda dig that. So yeah, let's go with that. Meow. Oh, Isabella, I like that. Meow. Alright, we make her kind. I'm gonna take the pacifist for her because she doesn't want to actually. Because we're pretty much making her a full support. Um. Does Lucky give crit and value of loot? I mean, theoretically, we could also make her a bard, which would be funny. Because we wouldn't have a dedicated... That would be just full support on that one. You know what? Fuck it. I like the idea of that. We'll make her, like, full support. Via Bard for this. Rational is not bad for what we want to do. Positive relationship event. But that's two rational people in the party. Mm. But intelligence is more about magic attack than it is support. And she is specifically magic support. Let's grab Insightful. And do that. Starts with everything at 3 as well, but that's a lot of talents, and she has a fairly good upper limit for wisdom. So we'll add those two to the stag do. We'll add Emma and Isabella. Actually, I suppose I should check something. Probably should have checked this beforehand. Just to be clear, you get access to magical healing, yes? No! No, you don't actually. Shit! Oh! is an unfortunate overlap on my part, so I guess she just gets to become a bishop who's going to have very high willpower and dodging capabilities. Alright, set class goal. Your goal is to become a high mage. Your goal is to become a bishop. So throw you two into the training regimen. Alright. And then she gets thrown into the reject party with everyone else. This reject party actually likes each other a weird amount. I find it kind of funny. They're never going to do any actual quests. They're just kind of there to exist. And send out on assignments. That's literally all these people exist for. There we go. That really changed up the order of peoples, but that's fine. I just realized this party is also going to be absolute chaos. That's fine. Might send Emma here to be the Silver Knight, possibly. That, or it's going to be... Who's the other defender? We don't really have that many. I kind of ended up just speccing into Paladin because it's good. Oh, right, we need to set your class goal. Class goal is Impaler. Class goal is Guardian. You are where you want to be. Yeah, your class goal is straight up Paladin again. And your class goal is Ninja. Alright, are any of the parties ready to go out? Yeah. The Knights. I love how this whole party is just a bunch of people fucking, and then like 2 people just like, nah. Meh. Always need high willpower as a bishop. I mean, yeah. Especially if you have responsibilities. Alright, we'll send them out on the Survived Monster Wave, because that's just free money. That works out great. Save those for other things. Bring those and those. And just in case, we'll bring some water skins. Already donated. Is a yeah, I think you're all more or less. Yeah. So I'm not sure when we're gonna get to use the new people because they have to train all the way up to level 12. It's gonna be a bit. Oh look, thugs. All right. So what are we looking at? Bomber over there. This is actually a really good start for us. We'll actually be able to hold this fairly well, I think. It's gonna eat up a fair bit of SP, so nah. Not yet. Oh, actually, I know what I can do. It doesn't matter. Do a mass, I guess. And just move there. And next turn you eat the crystal. There's a brute. There's a brute. There's a brute. You bastard. Fucking little crossbow dick tits. That was a phrase I just said. We're not gonna elaborate on it. Do. Shit! Well... Okay, you just go punch that guy in the face. Repeatedly until he's dead. Yeah, I figured you were gonna do that, you dick. Yeah, retreating shot. It's just... Oh, wait, this is a... Might as well go with ice. That's what most things here are weak to. Man, she really can't hit shit for dick at the moment. There you go. Punch. Enemy reinforcements. bringing lizardmen priests. How fun. Meow. And you go there. And I guess I'll have you heal some folk. Spider, Lizardman Priest, Spider, Harpy, Lizardman Priest, Earth Elemental, Harpy! God, those are some horrifying looking harpies. There we go. Stupid priest. There we go. Those two murdered that. Oh. Harpies can fly. Duh. How did that not occur to me before now? Another one gone, another one gone, another one bites the dust. That one didn't quite die. Now it will. I mean, being hit with a huge chunk of iron that is also very cold would probably actually hurt. Yes, yes. Oh god, now she's got me doing it. Do 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 do. Funk. Oh! We've already wiped out this round and we're still not actually technically done. Ow. Oh, right, you're a masochist. I forgot about that. I forget a lot about you folk, don't I? Okay, heal him again. Alright, they're all coming from that way. You just stand there. Fucking elemental bullshit! reactive shot. Drop a heal on him. Cleave! Take their souls! Oh, they're gonna have a very bad day. Okay, where can that spider get to? I'll eat that and burn the spider! Burn it! Shit! Well, that's annoying. Great. Ah! I guess just do that. Kinda thought that worked like Overwatch, but oh well. Flee or die. Well, next. Ooh, looky, looky, who's the only one left? Ow. He'd be poisoned. And now he gets to cease to exist. There we go. Meow, now. Ooh. Night badge. 10 physical resistance, 5 physical attack, 10 physical penetration, and 10 bravery. Not bad. Oh, man. Fine, I'll sit up like a normal person. Stretch. Thank you for the head pats. What? I stretched. Lisa helps the injured. Scarlet and Penelope becomes friends. It's a new week. Assignment complete. Assignment complete. Jasper ranks up. God, this guy is such a beast. have to think about actually gearing somebody towards being a sword master. The only one I can think of would be Evelyn. Oh, right, they're a sword and shield user. Or rather, they're a monk. Yeah, just somebody who's already a monk just gets to be this. Silver Knight is... yeah, they're an advance of Guardian. And of course, Saint is an advance of Bishop. And I'm fairly certain that Lisa is the one I'm going to be making a Saint. What's our odds of passing the thing, by the way, at this point? %90. Oath of the Silver Knight. Hide and seek. God, she's adorable. Oh, the main characters are ready for another quest. How much would it take to buy everyone around a drinks? 7,000. Is yeah, they're busy. Oh, Glass and Alex, can we try and get you two to not want to murder each other? Or to at least like each other? Glass really just needs a friend, man. Alright, so we can either do the end of a hunt or Snow White. It gives a spear. By the way, none of your stuff needs to be upgraded, y'all. No, it definitely does. Alright, what do we want to upgrade then? Oh, yeah, we can make a Mithril sword and shield for him. Or we can wait until we get the ice thing to make Frostbite and Frostguard. The Moon Shard looks amazing. Oh, that is definitely going to Siciliana. Do. Na 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 na. What is there any icy? What's the icy thing? Man, we really need a resilient hide or whatever. But I think we only get those through combat with beasts. So we'll have to check out the forest eventually. Yeah, let's do it. Let's send the main characters. It's gonna be a full-on fight, so we may as well take everything we need. Do I want to change out any of the stuff they have? No. Spiky helm. I mean, if we give that to him, he just... Yeah. Boots of mobility. Dodge, movement, and initiative. Right, no, we're gonna give that to a monk. Night badge. I can replace the poison resistance for that. Yeah. That works. You're good with what you got. You're good with what you've got. You're good with what you've got, and you're good with what you've got. God, I just love Alyssa's intelligence. 36! That's not game-breaking at all. I trust Alex to be my friend. Yeah, what could go wrong? What could go wrong? There. Boo da 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 dee 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 doo da da dun dee dee doo da da dee dum dum dee. Adventurers finally arrived at the location they had been directed to. There they found the trail Saren had told them about. Several footprints that clearly belonged to wolves. One of the prints stood out, much larger than all. It was most likely the print of the Thunderfang, the beast they were hunting. Now that they had found the trail, all that remained was to track the Thunderfang and slay it. However, the recent rain had begun to wash away the prints, and much of the trail was becoming nearly impossible to spot. The adventurers needed to act quickly to find the correct path forward. We can either just take... Daryl either automatically succeeds, or we can make the check. Daryl has no trouble picking up the faint traces of the tracks despite the conditions. He took the lead and easily guided the group to a clearing where a fresh set of tracks was clearly visible, even to the others. The adventurers discovered a fresh set of tracks, but they led straight across a rushing river. The river wasn't especially wide, and a wolf could likely leap across without trouble, but the same couldn't be said for a human. To cross safely, the group must come up with a plan. Secure a rope between both banks so they could pull themselves across without risk being swept away by the current. However, for that to work, someone would first need to make it to the other side to anchor the rope. Alyssa can teleport! In the blink of an eye, Alyssa vanished from the riverbank and reappeared safely on the opposite side. The rushing water posed no threat. Teleportation had bypassed the obstacle entirely. With dry clothes and a smug expression, Alyssa began securing the rope to help the rest of the group across. God, you can really tell when somebody's poured a lot of effort into the main character, huh? And by that, I mostly mean me pouring a lot of effort into making sure all of them are spec to the shit. The adventurers reached a fork in the path, but fortunately they discovered another fresh set of tracks left by the Thunderfang and its pack. Following these tracks would surely lead them in the right direction. Aw, we don't get to just bypass it this time. Sad. After examining the tracks, Alyssa noticed something unusual. The trail seemed too deliberate, almost as if the Thunderfang wanted someone to follow it. It felt suspicious. Taking a closer look at the surroundings, Alyssa discovered a second set of tracks heading in the opposite direction. These were much harder to spot, partially obscured and clearly hidden with intention. It quickly became clear. The obvious trail was a decoy, and these faint concealed tracks were the real path. With this realization, the adventurers turned away from the false trail and began following the true one. The adventurers had once again picked up the trail of the Thunderfang and its pack, but as they pressed on, they realized they'd been tracking the beast for nearly a full day without rest. Exhaustion creeping in, they agreed to take a short break. It couldn't be long, they risked losing the trail, but they needed to recover in case they finally came face to face with their quarry. As they began to set up a small camp and prepare a cooked meal, an uneasy feeling settled over the group. They were being watched. Though nothing moved in the trees, they could feel it. The weight of a dozen unseen eyes fixed on them from the shadows. Weapons were kept close at hand. The adventurers braced themselves for an ambush that never came. Instead, the gazes persisted, silent and unblinking. Then came the howls, distant at first, then closer, echoing from the dark woods. The group tensed again, nerves sharpened like blades. Still, no attack followed, just more howls. Scattered and irregular, and the oppressive sense that something, or many things, were out there, watching. Attempts to investigate yielded nothing. Whatever was stalking them stayed hidden, just out of reach. Under these conditions, rest was impossible. The tensions gnawed at their minds, leaving them mentally frayed. Have a good night, Toko. Sleep well. Was this a splinter group from the Thunderfang's pack? Did the beast know it was being pursued? Was this a deliberate attempt to wear them down? If so, one thing had become disturbingly clear. The Thunderfang was far more cunning than they had imagined. Okay, so they all need an 11 or better. There you go. One last time. There you go. The adventurers chose to ignore the unseen entities lurking in the shadows. Their behavior made it clear that they had no intention of attacking. Resolving to rest regardless, the party turned their focus away from the lingering gazes and scattered howls. After a modest meal and brief but much-needed pause, the adventurers felt recovered enough to continue their pursuit. By the time they broke camp, the mysterious watchers had already vanished into the woods, leaving no traces. Oh, I should have just taken the BP hit. Oh well. I like succeeding on things! Thank you, Crota, for the head pats. And to hydrate. Meow. The adventurers stumbled upon a gruesome sight. Lying in their path was the mauled corpse of a man who was clearly the victim of a wolf attack. Parts of his body were blackened and scorched as if struck by lightning magic. It was clear he had survived the Thunderfang and its pack. He had encountered the Thunderfang and its pack, an encounter he didn't survive. Judging by his gear and appearance, he had been an adventurer, much like themselves. They couldn't help but wonder, had he also been tracking the Thunderfang? But then a darker thought took hold. The body had not been eaten. It hadn't been dragged off or hidden. It was left out in the open, directly along the path the Thunderfang had taken. It felt deliberate, like a message. A warning. Promise of what would happen if they didn't turn back. And if that were true, it confirmed what they had already begun to suspect. The Thunderfang was aware of them. It was time to move on. The adventurers pushed forward and promised to avenge the man. Casting a final glance at the fallen adventurer, they made a promise to return and give him a proper burial. He deserved that much at least. But now wasn't the time. The Thunderfang was close, and they could feel it. The hunt was nearing its end, and they knew what had to be done. It was time to put an end to the beast's atrocities. Is that just a genuine spear? The adventurers emerged into a wide clearing. At the end of the trail they had been following, but the Thunderfang was nowhere in sight. Instead, at the center of the clearing stood a single spear embedded firmly in the earth. Cautiously, they approached it. They could tell that the spear was masterfully crafted. It was beautiful, yet deadly. And as they drew closer, a soft blue glow began to pulse along its surface. Faint at first, but steadily intensifying. The air around it thrummed with arcane energy, the kind of magic that could be felt in the bones. Something was wrong. Alyssa, with her 36 intelligence, got a... what is that? That's a 56 on the check? Good job, Alyssa. Alyssa instantly understood the danger. The spear wasn't glowing on its own. Something, or someone, was channeling a powerful lightning strike through it. She shouted a warning, urging the others to take cover, a warning that came not a moment too soon. A blinding flash split the sky, and a deafening crack followed as a bolt of lightning struck the spear dead on. The impact obliterated everything around it in a violent burst of energy, charring the earth and filling the clearing with smoke and static. The adventurers had narrowly escaped the blast. Then the air shifted. From the tree line, wolves began to emerge, dozens of them, circling the adventurers menacingly and ready to attack. And then came another, larger, heavier, radiating a presence that froze the air around it. A monstrous wolf stepped forward, towering over the others. Blue fur crackled with electricity, and a jagged horn sprouted from its brow, humming with power. There was no doubt. The adventurers prepared for battle. The adventurers moved into battle formation, weapons drawn and eyes locked on their target. Despite the long and grueling hunt, they were not exhausted. They had bested all the challenges and obstacles. The Thunderfang's attempts to wear them down had failed. Its tricks, its cunning ambushes, its psychological games all spent. Now nothing remained but a raw, brutal fight to the death. You missed! Okay. All allies on the map gain 50% hit points. Skills additionally do lightning damage. He is wet, which means it has good fire resistance. Exposed. Hit chance against the target is increased by 30%. Why did we get Oh, okay, that's fine. Now I'll eat it. let's see how much this does. Oh, that still does way more damage than I thought it would. Holy shit. How much is it? 20? Eat it. It actually has low resistance to lightning. That's hilarious. Oh, it heals on lightning. Shit. That makes sense. Now that I think of it, that makes perfect sense. Shoot! Oh my god, these guys do some damage. Okay, yeah. Oh wait, it doesn't affect everybody. Shit. The more wolves we can take out, the better. Okay, let's start with heal on yourself. And burn 2. And drop Massa, I guess. That should help our defense. Okay, do you have anything I care about? No. Oh, yeah, shit. Let's hope this is good enough. Did they all just resist taunt? Shit. Oh no, oh no, oh no, Alyssa, no, shit, 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 shit. Death resisted, oh my god. Fuck you! She is about to take a stupid amount of bleeding damage, and I'm not sure how I can fix that. Oh my god, that was way too close for comfort. Except now it's gonna be your turn. So I'm gonna say you dash. Actually, what I'm gonna say is you burn 2 of these. Reduce sending set chance to 0 turn until your next turn. Should have just done that. Or I can just aim for... Yeah, that'll just kill if I hit. If I hit is the big thing, though. Oh well, they're next to me, so they're locked down. Oh good! I'm fine with this. Okay, now is Daryl about to fucking die? Probably. Daryl? Run. It's almost dead. The problem is... Well, there's a bunch of problems, but the main one is that it's just fucking annoying. There we go! Wolf is dead. How much is Mark Flesh? That's a 3-fer. Not really willing to eat it. Tech dead. There we go. Then move over next to it. Cancel lightning. And hit Earth if we're honest. Okay, now what's he gonna do? What? I'm calling some bullshit! Oh, you dick. Oh, you dick! Okay, so that thing just ends up flying across the map, which is annoying as shit. And we can't even lock it down! That's just annoying! There's a good chance she's just fucking dead! there's a 7% chance to hit that? Are you fucking shitting me? Shit, that's not gonna work either. Yeah, Masasa. Oh, I'm fine with this, I think. Stop stunning people, you stupid motherfucker. The real main problem with this guy is that he just teleports everywhere. Okay, yeah, you don't have true sight, so Masasa's just gonna hide. And then move there so she's... Oh yeah, right, you can just go through people. I forgot about that. Let me guess, displace? No, just fight! And she's immediately stunned again. Oh my god. Fuck off. Yeah, I know there's gonna be reinforcements! No, I think I know exactly what this thing's gonna do. Oh, thank god, no, it doesn't. There we go! Oh my god! That fight was pain! So I'm just gonna... Oh, sorry, I just completely ignored you, Izzy. I'm sorry. And yes, Izzy, you're a very, very good girl. I'm sorry, hon. I was very focused on the stupid wolf that could teleport and ignore everything on the map to just move. Oh my god, that was annoying. But no, Izzy's a very, very good girl. She's a good girl, unlike that stupid fucking wolf. The adventurers had done it. The Thunderfang lay dead at their feet. As the monsters both fell, the rest of the wolves scattered. Their will to fight vanished with the loss of their leader. The hunt was finally over. Villages would no longer have to live in fear of the Thunderfang's reign of terror had ended. As the adventurers gathered around the fallen beast, they examined its body to ensure it was truly dead. That's when they noticed an amulet, half buried in the creature's thick fur. Intrigued? Yes, unfortunately, this good girl had a nightmare. Oh, no, Izzy, hon. It's alright, Iz. Just relax and watch the Fae do weird shit. Meow. one of them reached out and touched it. In an instant, a torrent of memories surged through their mind. They saw flashes of a fierce warrior wielding the very spear that still stood planted nearby. The warrior channeled lightning through every swing, each strike accompanied by a deafening crack of thunder. But these were more than visions. They felt real, as if the knowledge and power was theirs to command. Do... My god, but that fight was pain! Guildmaster, how did it go? Have they? They did it, Cern. The Thunderfang is dead. They did. That beast is dead. It's finally dead. Dead? It's dead, Cern? Is everything okay? Yes. I'm sorry, Guildmaster. I think the news was a bit more overwhelming than I thought. I need some time to... He's gone. I expect him to be happier. Jep and Donovan don't get along because Glass is a coward. Jep and Donovan are now rivals. Conrad became friends with Donovan, though. Nobody likes Glass. Poor Glass. Na, 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 na. 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 Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Alright, Isabella! You're a caster, so you get that. Emma's a caster, so she gets that. Crota learns dirty fighting. Ow! Actually, oh well, he's not going into combat anytime soon, so it's fine. Paula is a caster, so she learns that. Miyuki learns Shadow Step because that's the right way to do that. You get Sword and Board training. You get Spear Mastery. Let's talk to you. You have something new to talk about. Falcon, so, did you manage to meet your former comrades? I did. And how did it go? It went better than I expected. So they really wanted to talk to you like I said? No, Guildmaster, they did not. Thinking about it now, if they did, they could have just approached me normally without the whole tournament thing. No, Guildmaster, they were still mad at me for everything I did and wanted me to know it. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not. Might have been wrong, but your words gave me the push I needed to finally face my past. We've talked, Guildmaster. For the first time since I've known them, we've talked with each other openly and without any reservation. I listened to every complaint they ever had about me. Many things I knew and some things I wasn't aware of. In the end, I admitted to them that I was a bad leader and that I would do anything to make it up to them. And do you know what they wanted from me? They wanted me to pay the next round of beer. I can't imagine the relief I felt when I heard that. I imagined that they would say it would be impossible to make it up to them. However, it seems after getting it all out of their system, they were ready to forgive me just like that. I'm glad it worked out for you. It wouldn't have been possible without you, Guildmaster. Anything else that needs to be discussed? Aww, Falcon! Alright, train our... Well, I guess we're also training our, group of rejects. I'll send you three out on this. Oh yeah, what's the chance of succeeding on Trial of the Gods? 100% chance. So yep, we will be making her a saint. That is going to be interesting. Okay. How are my parties looking? Everyone is injured except the Bleak Ravens. So, I guess we send out the Bleak Ravens to do something. So next story quest on the table is Snow White. We're... Yeah, there she is. I'm not sure what kind of maid she makes for, but... Oh no, what do I pin her as? I don't really pin her as anything specific. I kind of pin her as an earth mage. Staggered reduces earth resistance and accuracy and dodge. Alright, Alright, right, we're gonna send out what's their names. So we can do Hunt the Target 9 to 11. It's a lower level with endless reinforcements and more elites. It is a lot of... Oh, wow, we have a recommended level 1. Oh, I know why! I get it! It's based on the level we're sending it's based on the... Oh, okay, that's why we... Okay, got it. Either way, I should probably actually start gearing people up. Right, do you guys have anything special I should care about? You... Oh, right, you guys still only have... the lower level shit. Which means sending you on anything is a death wish, because you guys have shit for equipment. That belongs to a paladin, so we're not giving it to you. But nothing else matches, so I guess you're just stuck with it. Knife Girl can take the black steel daggers and a set of those. Night Girl. I think there's a... yeah, the edge. You can just take that. No armor. No mage in this party? There she is. You can take the high staff. And, high mage robe. Which leaves you. You can take the bishop robe. Which means we need to upgrade staff. So, for the Bleak Ravens, we need an upgraded staff. Need armor for her. We need upgraded sword and board for him. And upgraded armor for her. So, sword and board. So, mithril armor. Sword and board. Staff. Can I buy those? Yeah. Money, 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 money. And then we get to add accessories to you. Are you a monkey we care about? Not really, so we're not going to spend that on you. What does Gloves of Dealing actually do? Increases damage, it feels... yeah, sure, why not Gloves of Dealing? You're basically... that's what you do. Okay. Auto sort. Nothing really to change out here for you. You done. Oh yeah, right, you have a thing that just gives you earth resistance, which is funny. How much is that earth resistance? 25 in a area. I gotta have something that's better for... sure, why not? No. Kristen. What can I make? You are a fire. Why is everyone fire? Because I like fire, that's why. And then our knight has a knight ring. Okay. That should be good enough to survive most things. If money is what we're looking for... I should send some of these parties out. I should have... oh, well. They kinda needed to be reorganized anyway. Lovely. Oh, why don't we try Tower of the Wizard King, see how it goes. Meow. Okay, quest length short recommended. Supplies reach and complete floor 10. Select a boon. 10 more BP at the end of battle. Blood Hunt. Enemies do 1% more damage for each 1% of missing health of the target. Increases coin to reward multiplier by 1. What happens if we go to red? Okay, what level are these things? Oh, this is gonna be pathetic. I almost feel sorry for them. Trigger the effects, move to a random... This is gonna be a slaughter, isn't it? Oh yeah, right, she doesn't actually do that much damage base unless she does sneak attack. It's everyone... That is what does damage for her. Wow. Alright, go punch that guy. It costs 8. She has enough. Pop over there. Burn that alive. Stab a goblin. Man, this is something This is the fun thing about starting DLCs at near the end game. You're just the teeny tiniest bit overpowered. We're level 12 against level 3. These poor bastards. Okay, loot, loot, or fight. I say loot. Fight, fight, or heal. I say fight. We're gonna move through this hellscape. So what level are they now? 5. I love how smart the AI is. Meow. Do, 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 do. Because they have the perfect thing for murder, and they're not using it. Kill the wolf. The fact that that goblin's still alive is actually kind of impressive. Ow. Rude. Goblin misses, and then gets punched in the face. Meow. Punch you. Punchy punch. Take out the archer, because he'll keep running away. And then burn that one alive. Okay, treasure, fight, or fight. If we get monies, we do fights, we get the chance of more monies. Or more of these little coins, so I say fight. That one's new! What the fuck are you? Oh! It's, fuck you, you don't get to use stealth aura. That's just rude. Thank you for trying to use the stunning gaze on the one person who, I'm pretty sure you literally can't stun. There we go, that's how sneak attack works. Don't miss. punch the wolf. The doggo got punched to death. Oh dear. Slash. Stab. It's gonna run back there and be a little coward. You're gonna move there and shoot. Be a little bastard. Bash. Counter. Heal the assassin. Now punch. Now stop. There we go, crit. I'm a little sad that it doesn't reset the counter every time, so you can't just turn an assassin into like so you don't get to basically do rollout but with an assassin. Meow. Take y'all. What does that mean? Oh! It means an elite fight. Yoink! Hello! You know, thinking about it, that was the perfect grouping for a fireball before I moved up there. How's that weekend? Flash bomb! Punch to the face! Burn to death! Oh, that's actually kind of funny. I forgot they had True Sight. That could have gone horribly wrong. I will say, I kind of absolutely love the monks just, I'm not gonna get hit. I have dodge. Right, what is the more annoying threat? The poisoner. Oh yeah, right. You can punch everything! I forgot about that! Yoink! And slash. Donovan has succeeded. Good job, Donovan. Ow. That goblin got plain moitered. I don't think that goblin even exists as a fragment of a memory at that point. Meow. Punch in the face. Burn it alive. Heal. Donovan! Stab it! Stabby stab! Stab! Stabby stab. Earth Ring. Earth potency, 5% damage reduction. Not bad. And claws. For a monk. Fist gains the following effect. Target bleeding damage, 20% of physical attack, 80% for 3 turns. Oh my god. Okay, we can either heal, which I don't think we need, or fight. Fight. Meow. Yeah, so it's basically just roguelike tower. Got it, got it. Meow. Boar is stunned. Here come bird. Archer. Who got empowered? Shit. That's gonna be fun. Here comes little bandit grunt. Here comes an archer. Man, she's dodging. Hi! I'm gonna stab you now. Moiter you. Go move next to the bird. Go move next to the bird and the archer. Oh! Good job, Knight. I'm proud of you. Yeah, just have that archer cease to exist, please. Oh, you're supposed to kill it. Fine. She can do it. Meow. Burn? Oh, that's just rude! There we go. See, that's what that is supposed to do. Meow. Take off. Do the elite fight. An elite gobbo. Gobbo gobbo. Oh no, it's an elite eye thing again. God, they really love the eye things here, don't they? Little annoying eye goblins. Count on! Ah, she poisoned. Oh, hey, fuck off! What are these guys weak to? Lightning. Okay, so these things just stun every round. They don't actually do anything of note. Annoying little bastards. Oh! She might get very hurt here. Oh, she might die here. Yeah, that checks out. Right, I forgot these eye things actually give out an accuracy buff, which is just annoying as all hell. Burn that one to death. Burn one. Dead. Oh, you were supposed to be taunted, you little shit. I do quite dislike enemies that are just like, I have high evasion, so I'm just going to ignore the front line and run to the back to be a little prick. Winged boots, 15 initiative, 1 movement, and passive. Can pass over through obstacles while moving, and hostile melee skills have an additional 25% chance to miss. That's amazing. Glorious banner. Abandon the sea and fills adventures with hope and courage to fight on glory and pride. Passive, gain an aura with the following effect. All allies, including self, in a 2-style radius, regenerate 3 as SP every turn. That is... Holy shit, the loot in here is actually really good. Oh, Bandit Chief. Alright, we might actually have to bite the bullet and heal next time we come across one of those healing floors. I know, it's awful, I hate it too, but yeah, looks like we might have to. Stabby stab. Stabby stab. What does that do? That gives slow. What does that do? Gain 5 bleeding. For fun of bleeding. Alright. That's a perfect little grouping for me, thank you. Okay, the brutes go first. Ow. Dick. Guess I should have expected that. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Throw out a good taunt and a block. Because this is what a good sword board is for. Yeah, let's not waste it here. Heal. Let him bash his teeth in. Now then. There we go. Then it's dealt with. I say we'll take the quest. Guildmaster, I need your help. My help for what? It's Cern. Despite clearly not being much of a drinker, he's emptied enough mugs to kill his liver twice. Now he's lying passed out in my tavern. Someone needs to help carry him back to his room. Really? That doesn't sound like him. You tell me. He had the dead look in his eyes when he started drinking. I knew I should have stopped to. Now he's regretting it now. Let's get him out of there. There he is, Harlaster. God, he's heavier than he looks. Guildmaster? Great, you're still alive. Can you stand up on your own? I'll try. He awkwardly tries to stand on both of his feet, but as soon as he makes the first step, thump. Oh my god, forget it. Just let us carry you back to your room. I'm sorry. I lift his right arm over my shoulder while Tavi does the same for the other arm. As we carried him back to his room, he started to mumble, more to himself than us. I don't know anymore. The Thunderfang is dead, my family avenged. I thought I'd be at peace on the day I died, dancing, but there's just emptiness. Pointless. It didn't matter. Should have died with them back then. Hello, sir. Are you by chance Cern, the Monster Slayer? No, but I know him. Unfortunate. I've already pressed for time as it is. I'm not supposed to do this, but can you deliver these letters to him? It would help me tremendously. Sure, why not? I was on my way to him anyway. Wonderful, thanks, and have a nice day. Letters, huh? Hey, Cern, how are you feeling? Horrible. I'm sorry, Guildmaster. I didn't mean to inconvenience you like that. It's fine. It seems like you had a lot on your mind. I said some unnecessary things, didn't I? You said what you felt. For so long, all I wanted was to see Thunderfang dead. But now that it's happened, I question myself. What exactly changed? All the people I loved and knew are still gone. What was the point of everything? I'm sorry, Guildmaster, for everything you've done, and yet I still feel empty. I should have died with them back then? Is that what you think? What was the point of me surviving? Here, take this and read them. Maybe this will improve your mood. Letters? They're for you. I guess now that everyone knows Cern, the Great Monster Slayer, is at the Adventure Guild, a lot of people took the chance to write to you. Why would anybody write me? I think I know why, but why don't you just read them now? Alright. Dear Mr. Monster Slayer, I wanted to thank you for saving me from the big bad wolves chasing after me. You were really cool when you suddenly appeared out of nowhere. When I grow up, I want to be as strong and awesome as you. Dear Sir Monster Slayer, I want to express my deepest gratitude to you for saving the love of my life in the past. On that day when that bird bull jumped at her, I felt like the world was ending. However, you saved my world when you appeared and pierced its heart with your spear. Now every day I see her as another reminder of how thankful I am to you. We're expecting, and if it's a boy, I want to name him after you, in the hopes that he will one day grow up to be as fine a man as you. Dear Cern the Monster Slayer, you might not remember me, but I still remember you. It was maybe 8 years ago when I was still a little girl. Saved me from a couple of wild boars after they killed my parents. At the time, you weren't as strong as your current reputation would suggest, and for a while, I wondered if you too were the same person. However, the more I heard about you, the more I knew in my heart that it was you. Do you remember how horribly injured you were? I cried my eyes out, fearing you'd die and leave me all alone there. But despite your injuries, you survived, because you were a kind man. You apologized to me for not being able to save my parents. You stayed with me until you brought me to my aunt and uncle. I kept thinking about that day, and I realized that I never properly thanked you. Thank you, Saren. Thanks to you, I could grow up. Thanks to you, I was able to fall in love. Thanks to you, I'm excited for what the future brings. Every moment of happiness is thanks to you, and if the gods would allow me one wish, then it would be this. I wish you'll be happy too. Oh, that is genuinely wholesome. I love that. I was wrong, Guildmaster. It wasn't pointless. It definitely wasn't. Oh. Oh god. That was probably the sweetest thing I've seen in a while. Mare. Ah, Stormpiercer. Do 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 do. Nah, nah. Okay, I think. Yeah, everybody's either injured or on training and away. Belle is drunk. Good job, girl. We're proud of you. Oh my god, girl. Roll intelligence! Oh my god, I might have to... Well, we'll see how it goes. I might end up making her a bard just if I have to. I mean, she can still heal, and we have Alex still. Oh yeah, right, I was training you to be a paladin or something. Yeah, this guy has the weirdest collection of, like, abilities, and I... Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh damn, that was a good roll. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Now I'm trying to decide if I want to spec her into being a paladin and then just having 2 paladins on the team. It would be funny. So what does Soothing Song do again? Oh yeah, she just restores hit points in areas around her. Mer! Kudu! Hi! How are you, honey? Honey? What the fuck? How are you, hun? How are you doing? I've been having a day. Boo-doo-boo. And apparently my mouth is acting faster than my brain, so mer. Meow. What were you doing, hun? And if you need a raid and dash, make sure to take care of yourself. Meow. Bard is done. Great. Train everybody to their next levels. Alrighty. Assignment. Everybody has been assigned to a thing. How are all my groups? Okay, the Black Suns can go out again, as can the Guardian Knights. Okay, so we can either do a clear quest in the old fortress, or survive an... let's grab some... Let's go to the old fortress, because that can give us money. But before we go, stop by here. Oh hey, we can make a skull potion. Fuck it. Where are they? There you go. Let's make... two yas and 2 yas. That ate up some cash. Jeez. Hi! Hi, Mary! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. Oh yes, for those who don't know, I am the Watching Fae, your local resident Fae observing humanity that is totally not at all shirking her duty. It's fine, it's fine. I usually play strategy and RPG games. Welcome in, welcome in. And collab with the occasional weirdo. Fought a dump truck with a chainsaw and then fell down a well and beat up some scuzzy guys with a skateboard. Is that Lollipop Chainsaw? That is the only game I can think of that fits that. Alright, clear an area, old fortress. Oh wow, 5 enemy encounters, huh? We'll send the Black Suns. As they have an actual oh wait, both sides have paladin, that's fine. Blessing of Prosperity. Bring 3 keys. Bring some healing potions. Don't forget the shovels. Is there anything else I need to care about for this group? Do auto sort that. Do I really care about giving any of these people the ability to fly? Not really. I kind of like our monk in this group, so I'm gonna give her that. What kind of mage? You're an ice mage, aren't you? Yeah, you're an ice mage. 2 separate game demos, Motor Slice and Silly Polybeast. That makes more sense. That goes to an Earth Mage. That's teleportation, glory, and pride. It's meant to be for a survival bit. I mean, throwing it around the cleric is good. Giving up free healing sucks, but upping her ability to survive is just good, and I think that's all I really need to trade out for now. Healing potions. And bring some ocean bombs. I don't think things are gonna go too south in the dungeon. We're above the recommended level, and they're well equipped. This should go fine. Really do need to start actually like equipping our parties though. Like getting up to purple gear, epic gear. Meh. Alright, so we're facing 3 ghosts, a shrieker, and a reaper. That shrieker is going to be pain. But there's a really funny way we can deal with it. You lost an ability. Where did it go? Oh! Yeah, duh. It's the chain thing. In that case... My brain is gonna melt because of this. Great. There should be an auto-sort button for this. The fact that I had to move everything to the side because it bothered me is just pretty pathetic for me, isn't it? Okay, there's the shrieker. Ghost. Ghost. Brave. Punch! Can I hit it from there? Nope. Let's take out the Grim Reaper, please. I do not like the fact of I do not like him existing. Go full paladin. And now the shrieker's gonna do a thing. It's going to shriek. That right! I always forget that they have that new ability. That's annoying. Yoink. On the one hand, I could just shoot you with other things. On the other hand, I can do that. And that's much funnier and effective. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I guess punching a ghost really wouldn't have much of an effect, huh? Also, I think I detected some self-doubt. Don't forget you're a good beat and that's why people are here. Aw, thank you, Kato. Meow. Right here. Oh, right, Ice Mage. That's why I'm using fire. Meh. Because undead are surprisingly resistant to cold. Meow. Meow. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink! Yoink! Ghoul! And ancient soldiers. Na, 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 na. Look at triggers. They got shriekers and zombies and freaks and ghouls. Do 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 do. Meh. Here comes the wraith. Punch it. Counter it back for a crit. No shrieker. Oh, hey, you don't actually have higher ice resistance than anything else. In that case, freeze. Na 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 na. You know the drill. Kill the purge, the unclean, the heretic. Well. Oh, wrong button. Anyway, purge the abominations, the heretics, the mutants, and the unnatural. Na, 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 na. No. Bonk. And now you get to die. Meow. Yes, I am I am having a good day, so I'm actually quite happy. Actually, which is nice. Just a lot of affirmation today, which is kind of really nice. Alright. Purge the undead. Alright, so yeah, these guys are a pain if I remember correctly. I do love how weirdly effective it is to bless the archer. Like, of all people to give the holy enchantment to, it's the archer. It's just, it's funny. Meow. Oh, that poor guy started in the worst possible spot. Do you have multi-shot? You do not. I have been operating this entire time under the assumption that they are resistant to ice. But I think it's just that they were weak to fire, and that's why I was doing that. Yeah, that's entirely why. filthy unclean. Meow. The mutant and the heretic. God, I love 40k. Meow. Do, 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 do. Ow. Ow. Oh dear. She not having a fun time. Can't do shit. Ah, she doesn't have improved healing, so that kind of defeats the purpose of that. Oh well. Blocked most of it. Okay, make sure to take that one out. They do about the same amount of damage. Meh. It counters and it ceases to exist. Meh. It's like 40k. 40k is always on my mind in some way or another at this point. Oh, hey, giant ruby, damn. Help them find their dog. I'm just saying, like, this isn't just like a video game thing. I would definitely, like, go into, like, the most awful of situations just to save a dog. And I'd argue anybody who doesn't is a monster. Never trust somebody who's not willing to save a dog. Meow. Zombie? Zombie! Still died. So I'm gonna call that a success. Oof, you bastard. You right, jerk. Punch the zombie. ceases to exist. Oh dear. The ghouls just got ghoulier. Yeah, I should probably invest in that movement skill at some point. Zombie. Zombie! Zombie. Zombie! Why am I just doing that? Yeah, in order of operations of what I will save first, it is cat, dog, anything furry, and then I'll probably save people. Unless it's a girlfriend, in which case it's cat, girlfriend, dog, then anything furry. Do 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 do. Meow. Isn't quite what I meant to do, but whatever, it worked. So long as it worked, I meant to do it. Bunk. Yeah, we need to get rid of those zombie corpses. So they're about to revive, and that's annoying. That's one. That's two. Bonk. Managed to save the dog! Everyone gains willpower. Meow. Campity camp camp. Alright. Monk dodge. Evelyn battle plan. And then we have 3 points left to spend how we want. Rest. Meow. Zombie. Hey, hey. Sleeping on the ground. Yep, the massage conversation. That, I'm not sure. That sounded dirty. Oh, no, no. Oh, wow. What's the elite? Ah, it's a Reaper. Fuck her off! I hate stun locking enemies. Oh, right, we have battle plan. Meh. Wait for everything to gather so we can deal with as many as possible at once. Skill, weapon, gain the following effect for 3 turns. 30% of physical attack bonus as true damage. Takes 15 BP. Key strike. Okay, start with that one. It's the farthest away. Well. Okay, ice pop. Oh my god! I am proud of you, Stella. Go, girl. I am so proud of you, Stella. Alright, let's make sure we murder that thing. Blade of light. Alright, key strike. It's almost dead. One more hit. Which means that ghoul is, I think, about to run right into our back line if I let it. So, no. Not. Oh! Yeah, these things don't have as much physical... No, never mind. She just does absurd amounts of damage. Yoink. Oh, I should have. Oh well. Pop over here. Ice pop. There you go. Zombie dead, zombie dead, zombie dead. And then we're gonna have Penelope just punch the last zombie to death. And that's our lead. We got an epic chest key and a loot. And some rings that nobody cares about. money am I carrying on me at the moment? Yeah, it's not gonna tell us until afterwards, but I think I have a fair bit. I'll go check the corpse before we move on. Yoink. Going to... And then we'll go kill Bomber. The party found remains what seems to be a group of travelers. Seems to have decided to spend the night in this old fortress, not aware this place is haunted by the dead. Burn the bodies with their belongings. Everyone gets BP and feels better about themselves, that they're not grave robbers. Quite there. I will gladly burn some BP to make sure we're not dealing with the bomber. Oh shit, I should have waited. Oh. Hi! Rude! I love assassins when they're on my side. Meh. One more, just to punch it. Oh, you missed. Well, you tried. Chain lightning, ice. There we go. There we go. fuck you too, I guess. Meh. Let's make sure this side ceases to exist. And... oh! One guy actually managed to survive. I'm kind of impressed. Not going to lie. Ah, shit, she doesn't have protection. How's her guard going to do? There's a chance she dies here. Oh! My god. That was so much closer than I wanted it to be. There we go! Just brought her from the brink of death, that's all. It's fine. Just knock that motherfucker out. Really? Okay. Meh. Ice drop. Ice drop. There we go. Oh, that was a little closer than I wanted it to be, but good job, everyone. Astral Compass. A compass helps through the dimensions. SP of 20%, plus 20. If character executes an enemy, reset the cooldown for the teleport skill. Oh, that could be fun. Oh, that could be terrifying in the right hands. Just do like that chest and then we can leave. So we got 10,000 in valuables. Good job, Faye. I'm proud of you. You just looted the shit out of that tomb. Fist fight. Belle harassed Emma randomly. Jasper and Joshua have become friends, and Kristen and Kira have become friends. Other than that, everyone is injured. Dexterity and willpower. Surprisingly. Well, I guess we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Okay. How injured is... She's not anymore. So let's have her undertake Trial of the Gods. Alright, I don't think there's any other ones I want to give out at the moment. I kind of want to do hide and seek. That's a +1 to both dexterity and endurance. So that's for ninjas, assassins, or archer. Ninjas or assassins mainly, and we have a few of those. Meow, 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 meow. Na, 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 na. I think all of our groups are in some way injured. Yep. Elisa has been deemed worthy by the gods as an esquadron. Sainthood! Elisa is a living saint capable of performing miracles. Stella got ill. A new week. Minor quest got completed. As well as light shipment, which means everyone's boozed up and happy. Na, na. Got our little ninja training going on. Level up this dweeb. Na, na. Level up our little cleric, who's going to become a paladin over here. Oh god, we're gonna have an arrogant paladin. That's gonna be interesting. Na, 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 na. That's a much better roll. Take it. Isabella learns some priest skills. Let's get improved healing. And, yep, Divine Wrath, because both of those abilities are good. Even if you're not going to be attacking people. Crota learns to hide. And, yeah, poison weapons, because that is what he's building we're building the whole thing around there. Our knight, Donovan, gets 2 new skills. Elemental Slash. And Arcane Combat. Conrad, our mage over here. Paula, our priestess, gets to learn improved healing, and I think she was going to become a paladin, so grab Bane of Evil. Miyuki. I'm gonna say grab movement. And dirty fighting. Sword and shield. Attack of opportunity. First aid. As long as the unit is adjacent to an ally, it will have an additional 20%. Yeah, second line. You're literally meant to just stand behind people and stab. So, may as well set her up to do it. Oh, good. That's kind of fun. You can give up being a saint. Okay, is that everything? Yeah, I think that's everything. Well, except for sending all of our new people to training again. Mana mana meow 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 meow. Mana mana meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Are any of the groups golden? The knights are, so I guess we'll send them out. Oh yeah, I should actually see what I can actually buy with the Tower King stuff. Oh yeah, you can get rid of the shitty traits. Except boring, because nothing will ever make glass more interesting. God, I feel so bad. I feel like I'm bullying. Oh yeah, you can just buy like stat increases. Yeah, that's gonna be broken. I know, you're masochistic, so you kind of get off to uh, oh. Alright, so sending out the knights. We need to do clear an area with weak monsters and a lot of stuff. Clear an area with good chance of riches. Or clear an area with good chance of riches and not as much material gain. But is of a higher level, so I think we'll go for that. It is 5 enemy encounters, though. I think these fools can handle it, probably. Yeah, and they have a fire mage, so they're actually equipped for it. Yeah, alright, we'll send these folk in. Do you guys want anything extra? Oh, can I upgrade the Trollhide robe? Yeah, I need more Trollhide to do it, though. Or at least to get the master rank. But if I go over to where are they? Monkety monk monk monk. Strip you naked. Okay, upgrade Trollhide robe. There we go. Much better! Oh yeah, right, I was gonna throw this on Elisa. The Mystic Robe. And then Alyssa gets the Robe of the Saint, which is going to make her a little bit, terrifying. Alright, so clear area quest. Can I afford to make anything else? No. There we go. Yes, I am doing this for the money. always for the money. Meow. Meow. Bring some more shit potions. Alright. They all have at least blue equipment besides Sasha, who has the pre-staff, which gives her even better healing, which is what we want. In which case, bring a couple keys. And a couple shovels. And let's go into the dungeon. And what's the worst that could happen? Everybody dies. I need to make a guardian that actually has pink hair. Anyway, Start with that thing. I hate the skirmishers, but because that is the annoying thing about these things is they have surprisingly high damage. Alright, bump, bump. Shield wall. Watching these is... Why are they just taking one step? Oh, that would be why. Yoink. Ow, somebody's gonna get hit. Much rather reduce the damage as much as possible, thank you. Not that that did much. Mosquito. Or a gnat, one of the two. Either way, flying bug. Meow. He's trying to be friends with you? Aww. I killed it. God, that javelin shot does so much damage, it's actually kind of annoying. And she is eating up her healing ability. I should probably stop that. Or her SP, but that's fine. That's fine. It's all fine. Dude just threw a javelin point blank and missed. And... oh, it's still alive. Now it's not. Do, 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 do. I'm wondering what I should do tomorrow, if I should pull out a spoopy game or not. I promised I would play spoopy games during October. The problem is I also just don't want to. Because I'm a coward. The cowardly Fae. Yep! And I have no problems admitting that. It is better to be a coward than dead. Or sleepy because you had nightmares. I think all the monsters are down in the bottom half of the map, because I keep seeing them out of the corner, but they're not, like, near. I guess we get to see how this is gonna start. Brute. Brute. Brutus. A2, Brutus. A2. Maniac. Crossbowman. Flash bomb. Flash bomb. Yep. Ooh, there's a few really good opportunities for a fireball into there. Oh. I need to remember not to hold it. I do the same thing in Final Fantasy, and I keep turning off my skill thing. Well. Meh, meh, meh. Fireball! I didn't ask how big the room is. I said I cast Fireball. I think that's the only thing I'm sad about my D&D character not having is she doesn't have Fireball. She has every other fire-related spell, just not Fireball. Here come the brutes. Oh, I think they're gonna do that. Oh good, you missed. You did an action. Good job. I'm proud of you, hun. You missed. There we go. Go. Nah, just kill. Yeah. Another one bites the dust. Ooh, another one gone. Another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Ooh, stop me, please. Another one bites the dust. Meow. Jeez, he really does just get the shit beaten out of him. Poor guy. The problem with... I love my Magic Knights, but part of their problem is if they can't take an enemy down in one hit, they end up being very squishy, and you have to pour healing and everything else into them. Do the funny thing. That was not supposed to happen. You were supposed to attack him. And I'm not letting him stab my front line, my back line. Oh wait, he was gonna burn to death. Oops. Oh well. He's still dead, so it's fine. Yoink. That's 2 out of our 5 fights. Company, come. Ornella takes dodge. Up your damage. Recover your magic. Help him out and rest. It's gonna be so cold tonight. Would you like to sleep in my bed tonight, Jasper? What a tempting offer. Don't mind if I do. Please don't. I'm also here. Aww. Blade of Power. Every time I use this, it makes me think of the Web of Light, that song. Now, Web of Power, Web of Light, weaved by magic's hand. So they have a new trait. What the fuck is that? The tag skills physical have these additional effects. Oh, empathy! What? Good job, Renella. I'm proud of you. Even if no one else ever will be. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Fireball! God, I love that spell. Smite evil! Wait until somebody's injured. That one's gonna there we go. So that other one's gonna burn to death, so I don't need to care about it. Kinda need to care about the Reaper, so we'll just end it. And start bashing zombies' brains in. Meow, now, 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 bash the zombies' brains in. Meow, now, 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 now. I always forget that the enemy can actually chain attack, and it always surprises me when it happens. Every single time. Yoink. Punch zombie. Burn zombie. Purge zombie. And kill zombie. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Last few days of Bluth are strictly reserved for empathy. Matt. Oh shit, I don't have a thing. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to loot that chest. That is annoying. Yeah, this fight's gonna be fun, isn't it? First order of business, among others, that bomber has to die. Like, I care about literally nothing else as much as I care about that bomber dying. No, that's a lie. I care about plenty of things more. Like dirt. Meow. That's one down. Burn the shit out of him. Wave of fire! And all the bandits go first, oh boy. Okay, that bandit ceases to exist. Ow! Dick. I will end my turn. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, you piece of shit. This is why nobody loves you. This is why you have to wear a mask and everyone wants to kill you. It's because you're a little bitch. Now die. Meow. God, something about reflection just tickles my brain. %, chance to hit, really? Meow. And punch. Oof! That teleporting little shit! Well, at least Joshua survived. That would have been way worse if he didn't. We need a nat 20 to get through that. Okay, there's still the upper half of the map to explore, so I'm gonna head up that way. Ah. Oh, it's a Reaper. Lovely. Blast weapon. Here come the ghosty ghosts. I do wish they would get here a little bit more quickly. Meow. Oh, there we go. Meh. After cease to exist. Burn the unholy, the unclean. Smite evil! Shrieker 1. Shrieker 2. Ghosty ghosts. An absolute pain in the ass to fight. Should not have done that. Actually, I should have taken. Whatever. Meep, meep, meep. Several of those buggers now get to not exist. I just realized something horrifying, but hey, we succeeded. I should have used... Nope. Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Oh, have fun, buddy! Okay, let's heal you. Punch. And dead. Have that ghost cease. Oh wait, we won't be able to kill the ghost. Won't hit shit. Run away. Me. Freedom Cactus! Thank you for the follow! Meow. Where are we gonna send you? Send you back this way. You can't do anything this turn. You desperately need more healing. Alright, you smite the fuck out of some evil. Meow, meow, meow. A 3 fur. No point to it if people are gonna die. There we go. Dealt with. Sure, whatever, that makes sense. Oh, if we don't end this soon, these corpses might get back up. Alright, Shine Divine on you. You shoot him in the head. Can you get close enough for a fire bolt? No. Can you drop some lightning on him? No. You can not do anything. In that case, just drop a fireball over there and take out those corpses. Smite evil, go! Fuck it, let's end this! Smite evil, go again! There we go! Oh, I was a little scared there. Well, not really, but there's a chance we're gonna get a little bracers of defense. Physical, lightning, earth, fire, and ice resistance. And... oh. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Do I want to investigate? No, party's already pretty beat. La 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 la. Proof of veterancy. Penelope has gained the following traits. Scarred. Aw, Penelope. Julie and Lisa don't like each other, and Scarlett and Evelyn have become friends. Na, 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 na. Of all the things to increase, it's her strength, huh? Na, 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 na. I mean, yeah, that is just a better roll. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Paladin! Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Alright, they're adventurers who can learn new skills. Emma the High Mage, who achieved a High Mage status at level 3. Wow. Alright, I was gonna make you an Earth Mage. Spell penetration. Maya. Learn how to block with sword and shield, please. That is just the primary thing I feel like you should be learning to do at the moment. And we can pick up attack of opportunity later. Actually not, but that's gonna be annoying to fix. Okay, what next? What next? What next? Set Emma to training. We have the max amount of parties yet. 42 adventurers and 7 parties. Meow, meow, meow. Dun, 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 dun. Teach the Bleak Ravens. They should learn some stuff. Party member has a leader. Party has a increases chain attack. Reduces damage. Hit of enemies targeting this character by 5% for each ally surrounding the enemy with this skill. Dead. Dread few can't learn anything. And I'll think about sending Glass on a Glass's team on team building once they're all trained up. Just so we can see if we can get somebody to like Glass. The odds are not in its favor in his favor, but we can try. Meow. Meow. And can you two do this on your own? I doubt it. 95% chance, not terrible. Alrighty, right. I don't think anyone has anything new to talk about, so I'm just... Tomorrow, Elisa is back to snuff. Or any of... Yeah, all the groups are otherwise engaged then. Joshua is jealous of Belle. Crota and Joshua are fighting over a lover. And wandering performers. La, 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 la. "10-10. She might actually get there before Bishop, which would be funny. Crota. good. Stereo Crota! Meow. Meow. And then this group. You're a Magicaster! Roll intelligence for once in your life. Please be friends with me. Aww. We'll find somebody who will be friends with you. Probably. Eventually. One day. Oh, Miyuki can become a ninja. Ninja Miyuki. Ma-na na 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 na. Okay. Do I want to do one more quest? Before we end off. Misasa's Soul. That is level 15 to 17. Which means we're actually on the cusp of being able to do that, but I want to go into that with the best equipment we can possibly have. Which will mean at least better equipment for you. There we go. Robe of the Saint. Oh dear, Elisa is going to be fun. Reduces AP cost of heal, mass heal, rejuvenate, restore, and divine embrace by 1. Holy knowledge only known to the divine messenger and her chosen saint. Angelic warrior, angelic blessing, characters imbued with holy power, raising resistances by 30 and movement by 1, damage against enemies increased by 10 if they're demon or undead, increased by 20. And character can now fly. And cleansing firestorm. Oh my god. All eyes on the map gain regenerate 6 per turn. Oh my god. Saint skills are terrifying. Well, I feel perfectly happy having her eat a skill potion. To grab quick healing for now. We're definitely grabbing that. The next question is whether or not we grab the damage reduction. Now. Protective light. Whenever the character heals a target, the target also has a barrier. Ooh, yeah, protective light is fun. Ooh, especially when it's based on heal amount. Oh my god, that's gonna get terrifying. Punching bag suffered 500 points of damage. Wow. No. You definitely have Hedgehog, yeah? Yeah. None of them have killed a dragon yet. Well, of course. Killed Ice Bright. That gives intelligence. Ancient Champion gives willpower. Okay. Oh, unlock through a proposal. We should really think about starting to do these story quests at some point. Meow. Alright, I think I'm officially gonna have to bite the bullet and start sending my non-PC main character party out. As hard as it is to fathom, we actually have to use other people. Ugh. Do you both have master staffs? You do not. Neither do you. I don't think the fire potency is worth not having the master staff, is it? Master staff gives 10 magical penetration. Which is honestly really just worth. No, we'll keep that. It ups her fire potency. It makes her even scarier, so it's fine. And you're not really going to be doing a lot there, so you're fine. But one thing we can do is go here. Alright, your Crimson Daggers. Can we add anything to this? Yeah. Giving her more dodge is always a good idea. I'm not going to waste it on something I'm just going to replace eventually. Mystic Robe. Give her the SP1. And the Accuracy 1. And Robe of the Saint, give it the Holy Potency. As well as the damage reduction. We want our Saint to be, survivable. Yeah, why not? And yeah, I'm fine with losing that +2 to magical. There we go. There! That makes it much better. Alright. Now, do we want to do the story quest right now? I kinda want to. And by story quest, I mean polish off our last one before we start doing the big evils. I also have to start sending people out on monster hunts. Yeah, I want to do Snow White. I want to see where it goes. Now, I think we are going to be making Monster Hunter. That's wild. Yeah, I know, we all know what we'd prefer to do with monsters, but we don't get the choice all the time. Meow. Yeah, so we're gonna go with Frostbite and Frostguard. I'll take it. really see any other ones I want to change out, so we'll go with this. Just as they've been told, the adventurers have reached the location where the ghost's influence appears to be the most potent. An unmistakable chill permeated the air, a sensation not entirely accountable to the tundra's cold temperatures. An aura of foreboding gripped the adventurers as they surveyed the area. Nevertheless, they pressed forward, determined to uncover the source of the deadly incidents. Continuing on their journey, the adventurers are suddenly met with the sound of a child's laughter that filled the air. Puzzled, they scanned their surroundings, finding no one else present. And yet, the laughter persisted as their environment began to shift and transform. A subtle warmth spread through the adventurers as the snow around them started to melt. Despite their steady pace, their hearts raced and their breath grew uneven. Amidst the ongoing laughter, a startling realization struck them. They were the ones laughing. You were running around the forest laughing as your friends struggled to catch you. You were a small young girl who hasn't even seen her 10th winter yet. Little boy chasing you, slightly younger than you, and the two of you were friends as long as you could remember. He was shorter than you, so he couldn't run as far, but he still tried his best to catch you. With mischievous glee, you slowed just enough to stay out of his grasp, teasing him to catch you. He looked a bit annoyed, but determined. He jumped forward, trying to catch you, but you anticipated his move. A simple sidestep was all it took to send the little boy tumbling to the forest floor. A giggle escaped your lips as you saw your little friend lying on his face. A sound you hadn't expected, a sound that brought a sudden halt to your laughter. Regret mingled with concern, as you could only see the back of the boy. Was he angry with you? Had you gone too far with your teasing? As you moved closer to apologize, the unexpected happened. In a swift motion, the boy turned the tables, surprising you with a sudden jump. Caught off guard, you found yourself enveloped in his grasp, tumbling to the ground with him. The boy's face held a triumphant grin. You started to laugh. You were happy. You really were. Abruptly, the adventurers returned to reality. Their surroundings reverted to their original state. Blanketed in snow and coldness, they were sure that what they saw was a vision, though the reason for its occurrence eluded them. The vision had overwhelmed their sense of self, immersing them fully in the emotions of the past. A trace of the girl's happiness still lingered within them. Preparing to resume their journey, a ghost suddenly materialized before them, catching them off guard. The ghost, a young one with an aura of icy coldness, stood before them threateningly. There was no doubt in the adventurer's mind that this was the culprit behind the... They readied their weapons. Oh! We're just straight on into it! We could have taken a rest and... Oh, okay. Let's see, we have Frost Spirits. And the Ice Bride Mirage. Alright, so this is slightly different than... Monk! You died, and hide. Sure, that worked. Whatever. It's fine. That made sense. Meow. Oh, sweetie, you're fine. Yes, I know. You were fed before I started streaming. You're not starving. Hey, I'm starving to echo. He really isn't. He's just a little shit he's just a greedy little shit. That is all you are. Oh, damn. Good job, Misasa. Last battle, the ghost simply vanished. Adventures had a feeling it wasn't over. Decided to continue. Gazing at the pond, a wave of melancholy swept over the adventurers. As the sun dipped towards the horizon, you found yourself transported to a time when you sat on a tree trunk beside a boy who had aged noticeably, yet still remained a child in your eyes. The boy sat a noticeable distance away from you, an act of avoidance that the boy has done a lot lately. Memories tugged at your mind, pulling them back to moments when the boy had been your constant companion, following your every step like an adorable puppy. Recalling those memories, you can't help but sigh. You knew why the boy was avoiding you. You knew that the other boys were teasing him for playing with a girl. You understood the reason, but you still couldn't help but feel the sting of betrayal. What had you hoped for when you invited the boy here? You yourself weren't sure anymore. After being ignored for so long, you simply wanted to talk with the boy. Yet now, as the two of you sat together, words eluded you. Sneaking a glance at the boy, observing his silent gaze on the pond, annoyance bubbled within you. Why were you the only one wrestling with emotions? Perhaps it was time to sever the friendship, you thought angrily. Silence. The decision you thought you could make shattered as tears threatened to escape the moment you opened your mouth. Losing the boy as a friend was something you couldn't bear. You didn't want to bear. You didn't want to. Couldn't bear to. I'm sorry. A sudden voice pierced the air, jolting you from your inner turmoil. The boy's apology hung in the air, quelling the unrest. Please don't be angry with me. As his words sank in, you found your voice. Struggling to regain composure, you asked the boy, why was he avoiding you? Was it because he doesn't want to play with a girl anymore? No, that's not it, the boy replied immediately. Then why? The boy seemed to struggle to reply, his gaze fidgeting. I'm embarrassed to see you, he finally said. I think I like you. You started to blush. Without even waiting for an answer, you watched as the boy started to dash away. The vision faded once more, and the adventurers were back to their cells. Oops. Well, I think I know how that story ends, and this is gonna be sad, isn't it? The adventurers enter an old abandoned house. It was run down, and most of it was lost to time. They searched through the house and hoped to find anything of value or interest. However, a transformation overtook the house as their search unfolded. Rapidly, the decrepit state gave way to a sense of habitation, as if the house had sprung to life again. It was then that you realized you had lived here. The scene shifted, and the darkness of night wrapped around you. You stood near the doorway that connected the bedroom you occupied to the living room. Your mother sat on the bed engrossed in her embroidery, casting a reassuring glance your way, silently urging you to let the men talk undisturbed. However, you couldn't help but worry, and stirred to peer cautiously through the narrow gap of the door. You saw your father sitting at a table with a young man, no longer the boy you once knew, yet blossomed into a grown man who had come to seek your father's blessing. Your father was silent, and hadn't responded to the young man's query. The air was filled with tension, and you could sense the young man's unease. Your heart raced in tandem with his anxiety. You had always harbored the feeling that your father had something against the young man, even back when he was just a boy. You remember the times when your father told you you shouldn't associate yourself with the boy, but you never listened. Your father had always been stern, yet his voice never struck fear in you, but now an unfamiliar dread settled upon you as you anticipated his impending words. When he finally spoke, the sound of his voice sent a shiver down your spine. He started to talk about the young man's family, how he knows that they lack in a specialized trade or skill for a stable income. Their reliance on odd jobs and community support has sustained them during challenging times. Your father acknowledged their diligence and earnestness, yet he posed a question to the young man. Was this the future he envisioned for you? The young man faltered in his attempt to respond, his voice escaping him. A pang of despair gripped you as his head bowed. His inability to answer your father's questions became apparent. Ignoring your mother's admission behind you, you stormed into the living room. Your father had a bewildered look when you entered the room, but your attention didn't lie with him. The young man, sensing your presence, lifted his head, shock spreading through his face as he saw your tears. Is that all? You cried out, your voice carrying the weight of your frustration. Is it really this easy for you to falter? After all this time, you stand here hesitating? You had endured the wait, convinced that the young man's love for you was unwavering. Hearing those words, the young man found his voice again. You turned to your father once more, kneeling as he begged for your father's blessing once more. He promised that he would do anything to make you happy. You followed suit and kneeled before your father too, your plea echoing his. Finally, your father responded, his words carrying a weight of their own. This would be the last time the young man made his future wife shed tears, your father told him. A tide of happiness swept over you when you realized that your father had given him his blessing. Has given his blessing. Overwhelmed by joy, you embraced the young man tightly. Tears flowing freely, you clung to him as though afraid that releasing him would cause him to vanish. The scene faded and the adventurers returned to their own reality. Some still with tears in their eyes, and some even sobbing out of joy. It took a moment until they finally realized who they were again. The adventurers realized that there was nothing here for them, and left the house. However, the ghostly one appeared once again before them, ready to challenge them one more time. The adventurers readied themselves for another battle. The following people have gained the following trait. True love. Aww! That is really sweet. Chain head chance with a lover is always 100%. 10 death resist as long as character has a lover. I'll take it. Drop an elemental protection for ice. There we go. Na, 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 na. The ghost vanished yet again, and it was clear that it wasn't permanent. The party had no choice but to continue on. As adventurers got closer to the village center, they were greeted with an unsettling sight. Oh my! I think I have an idea as to what happened here. Let's see if I'm right. I'm guessing Jotuns. The adventurers reached the heart of a village laid to waste. Ruined structures littered this landscape. The remains of a long-forgotten souls lay strewn about, so casualties of some ominous assault. Their attention was captivated by a singular skeleton that seemed to draw them in. As they approached, a sense of foreboding settled upon them, intensifying with each step until the scene around them seemed to shift. It was a day filled with radiant joy, perhaps the most beautiful day of your life, reserved only for your wedding. The village had gathered a tight-knit community that knew one another intimately. A small village where every name was familiar and everyone had a place in your heart. Faces both old and young radiated happiness as you passed, blessings and well wishes flowing like a river. Gazing at you with adoration, older villagers offered congratulations. Young girls envisioned their own futures, and children observed you with wide, curious eyes. Your footsteps felt light as you moved towards the man you loved, escorted by your father. Though he had a stern look on his face, you recognized the genuine happiness he felt for you. As you approached your future husband, your father relinquished your hand, punctuating the moment with a strict glance that drew out a gulp from your betrothed. You couldn't help but giggle. Time hadn't dulled his fear of his future father-in-law. Satisfied with the effect he'd achieved, your father joined your tearful mother nearby. Your white dress suits you beautifully, the love of your life murmured, a radiant smile gracing his lips. His eyes met yours, and your own smile merged, a reflection of your happiness. You remembered how some of the other girls had once described his appearance as unremarkable, but you ardently disagreed. You're handsome too, you playfully retorted. A subtle cough from the village elder recaptured your attention. His voice rang with reverence as he recited the verses that would bind your fates forever. When he inquired whether you both pledged to remain together until death parted you, your affirmative response followed without hesitation. With the power vested in me, I now pronounce you husband and wife. You may kiss the bride, the village elder announced. Jubilant cheers erupted from the attendees. With a tenderness that bespoke his affection, your husband lifted your veil, and his husband cupped your face, and his hands cupped your face. As his face drew near, his lips met yours. It wasn't the first time you shared a kiss, but it was the sweetest one you've experienced. It was a moment brimming with unparalleled happiness. Yet that joy was soon obliterated by a bone-chilling war cry. From the shadows emerged a horde of monstrous blue-skinned giants. Yep! Wielding axes and torches. Lost in the euphoria of your own wedding, the unfolding chaos bewildered your senses until the first villager fell, struck down by a marauding invader. Blood tainted the air and screams pierced the serenity. The world shifted on its axis. Houses became infernos, smiles contorted into massive terror. Amidst the chaos, you comprehended the horror that gripped your village. Paralyzed by fear, you sank to your knees. Your husband's voice reached your ears, but the dread had entangled your hearing. Turned your face to his, shouting with concern etched across his face. But then, you noticed a blue-skinned giant closing in behind him. A surge of dread seized you, and you attempted to scream a warning, but your voice betrayed you, extinguished by fear. The giant drew nearer, inexorable and deadly. The feeling of fear and terror started to overwhelm the adventurers in the struggling to free themselves from their vision. In a struggle against the unending grip, they fought to recall. Their efforts yielded partial success. Memories of their true selves resurfaced, but the residual grip of dread remained, an oppressive weight bearing down on their spirits. The visions of the Jotuns were still visible to them, threatening them as if they were real. Refusing to succumb to them, the adventurers seized their weapons and attacked the visions of Jotuns. Terrified for what encounters or until the next camping. I have to admit, I am kind of fully on her side at the moment. She's just killing Jotuns, who, I have yet to see as anything other than just monsters. Right, I gotta remember to use her bleeding. Revelation. Character gains bonuses depending on the amount of... At least 1 stack increases magic attack. At least 5 stacks reduces SP. Right, they're empowered, and that is why they're annoying. Meow. Good job, boyo! There we go. Oh my god, 35 points of damage on a reflection. That's horrifying. after the battle's end, the adventurers snapped back to reality. The weight of dread finally lifted, letting them relax. They stowed their weapons and carried on with their tasks. Silence wrapped around the group. No one felt like talking in that moment. Pretty handy with those daggers. Where'd you learn to use them like that? My childhood wasn't the most peaceful. I'll tell you about it someday. Can't wait to hear it. Knew now what they were looking for, and followed a path as if guided by an invisible hand. At the end of the path, the adventurers encountered a lone skeleton wearing the remains of a white dress, slouched against a tree. No words were necessary among them. Each recognized the fallen soul without a word. As they stood there, tears started to flow down their cheeks. The scene around them shifted once more. You found yourself leaning against a tree, the weight of escape bearing down on you. You remember as your husband threw himself against one of those blue-skinned giants. He was so much smaller than his adversary, and yet he managed to keep him at bay. You remember the words he shouted at you. "Flee! I will soon come after," he told you. You knew it was a lie. You always knew when he was lying. Still, you obeyed, fleeing with all your strength, running until your surroundings became unfamiliar to you. But did it really matter where you were heading? Languishing against the tree, tears continued to flow uninterrupted. The day that should have marked your greatest happiness now stood as the cruelest twist of fate. The people you cherished and the life you'd known, all possibly dead. It started snowing. Winter's not far off now, you mused absent-mindedly. Snow draped over your form, chilling your body. Your mind told you that you need the move to live. Yet, even in this numbed state, the will to survive dissolved into nothing. You allowed it to happen. As the cold tightened its grip and your vision blurred, your final thoughts reached out to your family and those you held dear. Were they waiting in the afterlife? Would you reunite with them? An embrace of tranquility enfolded you, your eyes fluttering shut as the embers of life dwindled. Sensation dimmed one layer at a time. You started to feel less. The connection with your body suffered away. You started to feel less. Tears dried on your damp face. You started to feel less. Grief slowly faded away. Only one sentiment remained, even as your consciousness dissolved. Hate. The adventurers returned to their senses, their cheeks damp with tears. As they attempted to quell their weeping, a presence materialized behind them. The ghost, her visage suddenly appearing sorrowful after the revelations they had experienced. The ghost's identity was no longer a mystery, nor the reason for a restless spirit. Snowflakes began their descent, echoing the girl's final moments. Adventurers knew that they had to destroy the ghost to put her spirit to rest. However, after experiencing the girl's life, empathy is weakening their hands. The adventurers tried to set aside their empathy. They readied their weapons one last time. Despite their feelings, they all agreed on one thing. The girl had suffered enough. For 1 encounters until the next camping, weakened for 10 turns. Okay, so what does she have? When health goes below 50 hit points, using teleports to random safe tile and 4 Ice Bride Mirages will be summoned around the unit. Unit gains skill Absolute Zero and Frost Veil. Icy Breath, Frozen Heart, passive when health, blah blah blah. Avatar of Ice, ice damage heals this target instead of damaging them. Cannot be chilled or frozen. Ice Magic Adept, yep. Spell Penetration, True Seeing. Spell Penetration 3. Alright! Only one way to do this then. Oh yeah, right, they can heal her. That's gonna be annoying. Actually, no, let's not move there. Ice Bride Mirages, oh boy. Thankfully, these ones. Oh yeah, they have bleeding resist. That's not gonna help. Taking out as many of these buggers as we can is probably the best bet here. Besides, moving Elan up means we'll target him more. And his reflections do a lot. Hi, Christ! It means surprise entry bonk and Terry tactics. Oh, it's become midnight. Alas, I must bid adieu and make my way to bed. Have a good night, class! Hi, Christ! We're just, yeah, there's no really good way to put this. We're trying to lay a lady to rest who suffered probably one of the most horrific deaths I've, had in a while. Do. Oh, we still have to kill all the enemies. Oh boy. Oh, this fight's gonna be something, isn't it? Oh boy. Doing important things like letting my stomach burn away because I ate jalapeno cashews. Yeah, ow, jeez. Ugh. Holy fire! Yes, target him. You are going to move there, and you're going to fire a line like that. Ooh, he might die. Oh no, he'll be fine. He's frozen, but he'll be fine. Yeah, Lon could use a hand. Oh my god, took a lot just to get there, huh? That isn't where I wanted to go. Down one. Thank you. Misasa, stab that ghost. Good girl. Just got through 1/3 of an episode last night. Yay, Spade, did you start earlier? Or don't I need to? I did start earlier. I did good. Half an hour earlier is still earlier. Meh. The ghosts had finally been defeated, and had disappeared into the ether. However, the adventurers recognized that their journey was not over. still had one last duty to fulfill. Carrying the delicate remains of the girl, they retraced their steps back to the village. There, under the open sky, they laid to rest all the bodies of the villagers. The girl was buried with the one man she'd always yearned for, her husband. In a solemn silence, the adventurers offered prayers for the departed, beseeching the gods to unite them in the realms beyond. With their duty fulfilled, the adventurers returned to the God damn it. Ah, jeez, I'm actually tearing off after that. Jeez. Meow. Thanks, guys. Meow. Oh, that was rough. Oh, not... Glass didn't stun me, it's... yeah, you kind of missed the whole story bit, but basically, girl was having this, like... Girl got murdered on her wedding day, essentially. Happiest day of her life turned into a moment of her greatest tragedy. It was not great. Poor girl. Oh yeah, we also have a ninja now. Ba-da-doo. What armor does she wear? Light armors. Oh. Well, alright then. Bleak Ravens. The other thing they should learn is... reducing the cost of their skills. Alright, well, Biscuits, at least you got a ninja. Yeah. 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 Well, we got a ninja, and we also have a saint now. And, she's terrifying. Mew, mew, mew. I mean, the other person I think it would have been funny to give it to is Celine, but that's just because I'm a weirdo. Mew. Anyway, meow, I should save up for now and actually go eat some proper food for once today. That sounds like an idea. So, with that, I shall bid you weirdos adieu. Well, what do I mean, you weirdos? I shall bid my weirdos an adieu. Now, do we want to go say, do we have, yeah, oh yeah, we'll go say hello to somebody. Meow. Boo-da-boo. Let us see who we can find. Who will we find on the Twitch? Ba-da-da. Meow. Which away? Meow. Ta-ta, I'm making buffalo chicken strips. Oh, that actually sounds delicious. Live. Thank you, Twitch. I love that they just start playing things on the opening screen. That's always so wonderful. Okay, who is alive among the people I follow? Meow. Because I ain't finding anyone else playing this game. Oh, hey, I actually found somebody else playing this game. Do, 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 do. That. Meow. Na, 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 na. Don't know why Final Fantasy is coming to mind. It is Final Fantasy, though. Well, do we want to go say hello?
My favor? You will become someone important and influential in the future, right? I'm sure that having the goodwill of some...
You wanna go see a slime tuber? We'll go see a slime tuber. Because Final Fantasy is awful. Awful awesome. Oh, they just started. So yeah, we'll go say hello to this person. Meow. So. And our little raid message before we head out. Meow. Meow. Might as well go reward somebody. Meow. There's a little raid message. So. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what I'm doing. I actually have to check with Izzy about something. But it may be Claire Obscura if what I'm thinking of is right. Or it may be something spoopy. Or it could be a writing stream. I genuinely have no idea what I'm doing tomorrow. I should probably figure that out. Otherwise, on Saturdays either, I'm not sure what I'm doing either. My life is great. Boo. And on Sunday, we're back to Code Vein, so more sexy vampires who are just in various states of undress. And we'll be back to Warhammer on next Wednesday. I don't know why I go through this every single time. Warhammer Wednesday. I should just create a schedule. It'd make this so much easier so I could just say, look at the schedule. Yeah, we'll be back here next Thursday. If any of that sounds up your alley, or if you want to smack me in the head and tell me to figure out how to make a schedule, I hope to see you there. Otherwise, I hope everyone has a good night. Stays happy and safe. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. All right. Takes time for the raid to set in. Anyway, yeah, bye-bye, everyone. Let's go say hello to our little slimy slime. There we go. Don't forget to copy, and off we go. Bye-bye, everyone.
I'll just keep you as an impaler. Why not?